M8S, this time covering the second phase of the encounter, back of the room, then the DPS player bringing the tether to the next platform and going home afterwards. I mentioned the first orb drop being platform 1. The Howling was to be split by each random player and twofold Tempest will cast. At the end of the cast, the DPS, when it first tether, will drop an expanding aero field on its target, which must be avoided, applying a magic vuln as well. This means that you cannot sequentially deal with a cleave and an orb, though you must deal with each once, as this cycle will repeat 4 times. To handle this, the DPS will be tether couriers for this mechanic. When it first spawns, it needs to immediately be brought to the far west or far east platform, whichever's closest. If it's already there, perfect. If it isn't, the DPS on the platform it spawns on will grab it and bring it to the closest west or east platform, and wait by the teleporter for its residents to grab it. We think of this west or east platform as platform 1, and the residents will deal with their orb soak there, taking it together as a pair, by running to the back of the platform and waiting to the end of the twofold Tempest cast. Then, once the puddle drops, the DPS will do their courier afterwards too. So if you look to see what edge the tether will start to mitigate, once all 4 sets are complete, the south platform will respawn and the rotation indicator around the boss will play. A little bit after this, Howling Blade will begin to cast Champion Circuit, and a whole bunch of AoE telegraphs will appear on each platform, lasers on both the left and right at the back of the platforms, and a rotation indicator around the boss will appear. These AoE telegraphs will rotate in sequence, much like in Copied Factory, the 24-man Neo.
I'm gonna pop my food. When you guys don't read my thing, I'm just gonna like say, hey, in this little write-up I did, I wrote this note on a thing.
Yeah,
I'd be
really.
like,
And you
well,
must
I
dodge
didn't
them
read it,
whilst
I messed
avoiding
up because I didn't
random
read
left
it.
or right lasers
Anyway.
behind you. There are a few ways you
Let's
can do
begin.
this. Firstly, you can just react.
Check your food if you forgot it.
You know, I'll skim it during the break. How about that?
If you can like make it a picture, that'd be great.
You have,
Or if you could trick my brain into thinking it's a picture.
Can you have like Subway Surfers under it while you?
That's
record
true.
your audio? Please.
Get some Family Guy on the other screen.
I need some brain nourishment.
Subway Surfers, yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh, this poll's gonna be painful. I forgot I enabled all effects for party.
Ew.
In? Well, luckily that's only gonna suck during buff windows.
It sucks right now. I literally couldn't see if it was like in or out.
Following?
I mean, if it's card or inner card.
Well, good luck.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Counterclockwise, going right.
I was standing so far from the boss, and despite that, I still couldn't see if I had the circle or not. It's so bright.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising
2 and 4. 2. Away.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your sides. Yellow first. Yellow first. Yellow first.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful.
1 or 2.
The earth is mine to command.
1. DPS stack.
Pack of wolves.
Support stack at alpha or 2. Away, don't forget the wolf heads. Eyes up for wolf heads.
Try this.
3 and 1. Find your colors. Out.
Oh.
Well, wish me luck. Yeah, really close.
No.
Died?
Oh, is that tank LB?
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're
You
gonna
gotta-
make it.
You're good
No,
on
you have to
damage.
try
We're
to
good.
heal it. Yeah.
We're good on damage.
We should be okay.
Just
Yeah.
get Rin up.
He's gonna
I already used Swift Cast. It's not happening.
Oh.
Because there's. Yeah, I rezzed it, but
wait
then.
a little bit of time. I
Yeah.
think.
He didn't get tank LB.
I need more power.
We
You gotta say something before you take LP. It's fine though.
I'll have Swift Cast back up. I think I have Benediction.
yeah, the light party stacks might get kind of wacky. So
I wonder if I can go to the right immediately and just res you there.
I think so.
This race.
No, then I'll be locked out from my own teleporter for 12 seconds.
No, 4. Or 2,
More?
rather.
Well, no,
Two.
it's 6 and 6, right? 12.
No, it's 2.
No,
here.
that's later,
Before you
that's
get the
later.
debuff.
Give it to Roda.
All right.
I'm inboning. Actually, I can't. I'm just gonna fucking hope to live through this. No, whatever.
Can we?
Oh, you
Don't-
exploded.
It was fine.
Line up,
I
line
didn't
up.
think you were gonna be up in time. I didn't know you'd switch.
It's fine.
I'm staying.
Check
Leaving.
your lasers. Party south, tank busters. Make sure aggro's in order.
It's been better than
Everybody south?
Um,
Oh,
Out,
You know?
left.
wow, I
Sides.
was way more out than I thought.
Oh.
serious.
Okay, that makes.
Check your lasers.
That's funny.
Stacks.
I think it's over for us. Come here.
Oh.
What are you fucked?
Morgan, how blind are you?
No, it's fine. I was just getting a little bit.
No,
like,
I'm talking about Morgan's graphics.
Yeah, Morgan, are you good on your settings?
Oh, you
Your
said
eyeballs.
red.
You did.
Oh, Morgan.
I just fixed it. You said red.
You sure did.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
But yes, I did just fix it. I was very blind.
The obvious
My
joke
bad.
is, are you deaf too?
I was winding that one up, but
Also,
In?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise, going left.
Oh shit! That's my fault. That's my
oh
fault.
well, got close.
I could have sworn I had the tether there. That's my bad.
I used my swift cast of the first Cure 3. Oh, there we go.
Good
Wow.
recovery.
Close enough.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways. Fly true.
2 and 4. 2. Following.
Nope. My bad.
We can recover.
Of course you can.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your sides.
You guys are on the wrong side. Grim
Yellow first.
scared me.
take here, please.
Yellow first.
Oh, thank you.
My bad, I was late.
We should be fine.
Yellow first.
Try to extend this a little bit for the weaknesses. Oh, that works. Weakness, I should say.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
1. DPS stack.
A pack of wolves.
Support stack alpha or 2.
Hey, Hikaru.
Well,
Can I ask for something? Since I am at Bravo or 2, can I get a call out? Because
It's pretty quick.
That
Oh,
no,
how
that's
about
too
this?
fast for a call
about
out.
this?
okay, instead of telling me that's pretty easy or something, I'm asking
We're not-
someone who can tell me that I'm stacking it to Scooch.
I have a suggestion. How about this? Is your spot? Your
Mhm.
spot is gonna be either Bravo or what?
to
Between
Bravo?
Bravo
Yeah.
and 3?
2? No, Bravo and 2.
I think it was. Let me check the strat.
We're
That
not
is
saying
why
it's easy or anything. We're saying that the time
could call
between
it. I
us
see it pretty early.
like seeing where it goes and where and how fast it's to move, it's very quick. So a call is maybe more.
I can try. I can try.
My
I can see it
my
pretty early.
suggestion. Yeah, R2. Sorry, R2. Yeah, yours is actually either between B and 3 or between B and 2. So
what? Hold on.
yeah,
Wait a second.
Is that fair? I don't think there's 2 in betweens like that.
yeah, it's awkward because it's I mean, we're splitting the arena into 4
Okay, I
ways,
think
but
there's
this
2.
AoE
Okay, can you
splits into
Moonlight
5.
or Terrestrial Rage? Okay.
They're both the same. Unfortunately, I can't link to a certain page. That is
No, it's
on
fine.
slide
Yeah,
17.
It's fine. It's fine.
So
It's
my
support stack
my
alpha or
suggestion
2.
is to just stand between B and 3, and then just rotate toward
Hey, Hikaru.
B and 2. If or if your spot's unsafe.
Then I will get hit. It's not. Since I am at Bravo or 2, can I get a call out? Is there any way I can do it faster?
It's pretty quick.
I think that's basically the fastest way. Is just
Yeah, the clones come out and then it resolves pretty quickly. Like someone can think. Was it
Well,
Addison? So they
What
can
do
try
you
to
like?
call it a
Do you
Luigi?
go to a spot and then like look inward and see if your spot's getting cleaved, or do you like wait to see, like try and think about it like that?
I would say like. Sorry, go ahead. Oh,
Well, I am looking at anchor, which is Bravo,
Okay.
right? And then when I see 2, I would just go there, and then it was oh shit, 2 is not mine, and I move forward and move away, and it's already done. So the snapshot.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like if you sit too, you just look mid, and if your thing's not cleaved, you're fine.
Well,
Hey.
the problem is, DPS stack in the center, right? And I was, you know, I was taken out pretty hard because I wanted to stay in the center, but someone also wanted to stay in the center, I guess melee range or whatever. I didn't even see who that is. Right? I just see an AoE marker around me. And I was like, okay, that's pretty close. So I moved away. And then I moved toward my half
Stack
of the
alpha
arena,
or
which
2.
already take a lot of time off. And sometimes when I dodge, I dodge away from my quadrant, then it's more movement. It's just awkward. Well, I guess.
Hey, Hikaru.
Well,
Oh.
what do you want to say? Verim? I'm sorry, I just really hard.
That's all right.
V.
Assuming that like we're doing the stack is like either north on A or at the 2 marker. I think I would assume your best bet would be to like stand directly in front of B and then try to shimmy left or right, like based on the spawns as they happen. I don't know if you're like doing a motif or something there that's like too long to make that adjustment.
I'm still casting motif, yes.
Yeah,
So I have movement, yes.
Yeah, I think that would probably be like your safest thing to like. I don't know what my pull range is on this, but
okay.
I don't know, roughly about here, okay. And then it should be like a pretty short left or right either way.
Okay. Let me try that then. Okay. Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's funky for me too, because like I look at 1 and A because I'm red, right? And I always assume that I'm getting the pattern where I'm between 1 and D. And if I don't get it, then I rotate to 1. I always assume that.
Well, it's a problem that if the safe spot's A and it's like outer dodge or something, I'm a R2, so if I dodge toward A, that's basically really far away from B already. When I see 2's open, I would say, hey, safe spot. It was not.
Well, okay. Well, I think you've explained your troubles, but I think you'll.
I'm sorry. You'll
get it.
I waste time.
Okay.
Just keep going.
Okay, let's continue. Well, everybody's got mechanics like that.
It's fine. It just sometimes based on color instead of thing.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
In?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh, going counterclockwise? That's the right. 1 and 3. 3. Following.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your sides. Yellow first. Yellow first. Yellow first.
Weird.
Yeah, I'm not sure why we took so much
It-
damage there, actually.
It just cleansed my debuff before I ever went and touched the orb. That was
It
weird.
looked like
It
I
died.
hit it, kind of. Oh, the other side died.
The other
I
one
don't
just
know why.
died. That's
Yeah.
it.
I thought I hit it somehow and it didn't kill us.
Oh, we took so much damage because our health bars weren't actually full because I forgot to use plenary.
Oh,
Nice.
no,
Yeah.
that'll do it.
So we weren't actually topped.
It's a good move.
It's a pretty good ability. And then I used it when I had no healing, and I was like, okay.
1 or 2. 1. Support stack.
Pack of wolves.
DPS stack, alpha or 2.
No swift cast?
Oh, I'm dead. I'm sorry. I got bamboozled there.
Following.
Gonna have to tank LB and pray. Have to tank LB now. Alright. Well, close enough.
Get to work.
Oh, you're gonna have to move this away from me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just move
thank you.
over.
Right
Careful
there
over.
looks fine, I hope.
Well, we are way behind. I think we just
If we sure are.
continue on these mechanics and then just wipe after we do Beck and Moonlight.
Try this.
Or rather, just enrage. 4 and 3. Find your colors now. Out.
Ooh,
And
Jesus.
white.
A bunch you exploded.
That's
Now we
good
just
to
wipe.
play, huh?
There you go.
255 overkill, baby.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Following. Clockwise will be going left.
I'm dead. Fucking dead.
Yeah.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I'll get close.
I use my mitts early. We're not going to have it for the follow-up raid wide.
Yeah, I used mine earlier too, anticipating the tower kaboom. We should live. Full HP.
Cool.
Oh, there goes my MP bar. Not like I needed that.
Yeah,
I
don't
thank
need
you
any
for
of
your sacrifice.
Oh, that's right, I don't have benediction here. Just heal yourself.
He is appropriately summoning 2 giant middle fingers for us.
that. Is that what it actually is? That's what I've been wondering.
No.
Oh yeah, Stone Cold.
I thought he was just flicking us off.
2 and 4? 4. Away.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your sides. Yellow first. Yellow first. Yellow first.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful.
1 or 2.
The earth is mine to command.
2. Support stack.
Pack of wolves.
DPS will stack on alpha or 2. Following, don't forget the wolf heads. Eyes up for the wolves.
Try this.
2 and 4.
Oh, 2. What?
Oh,
Huh.
you know those guys. And gal.
Not fast enough. Fast enough.
Oh, that one's rough.
If you, like,
As soon as the stack spread goes off it, you could literally move to like right at the center of his hitbox, press sprint, and then it's like dancing green where you just after the second hit you can
Yeah.
micro move.
Yeah, I need to do that.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's like, it's actually, if you do it that way, it's so lenient. You don't even really need sprint. You just kind of hop over the line and you're good.
Morgan, did you have time to cast like anything?
I use Rapture there with some movement slash DPS.
That is exactly what I would do.
Because we all take damage there, so to heal before the next set, so you're fucked. It's the casts.
We do love a
I
Flatus
was-
Rapture.
I was grading
In?
there.
In?
Not recommend.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
So if you greed, you can't brain dead, and you actually have to keep track of which clone goes off first. If you do that, then it's like much easier to greed.
Yeah. The shit is I get hit either by
With Fenrir's might.
period one or the later one. Whatever. When I get hit, you know why.
The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise, we are going right.
Huh? Oh my.
Oh my god, it's right.
Womp
I-
womp.
Oh my
I
god.
saw.
I'm head out.
Fucking went to the wrong goddamn.
I
side.
thought for a moment. I was thinking about trolling Luigi and killing him, but
How dare you?
Simply don't.
Oh.
you know, I think about it, but the invasive thoughts never win.
Just think about this. If you kill Luigi this time, what about next time? He's a tank.
In, shall we?
There's a lot of things he can kill you and survive with.
Challenger defeat the wolf, and he's
Maybe a
own
straight tank.
Ooh,
buster.
no positionals for you.
That's a spinny boy.
Imagine
a
having
straight take
positionals in
down the
the
door.
opener.
I don't punish the
Yeah.
melees for my transgressions. In?
The next time when you ask Luigi for a body mist, Luigi, what was that?
You're not getting none of it.
I have to
Would it help if
learn
I
where
said
your
please?
positionals is.
Away?
Or optimal trolling.
such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise, we're going to the right.
During break, can we
I
talk
shouldn't
about
have
this
popped there.
buff window?
Which one?
Okay?
This one.
Yeah.
Keep buff window.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power
2 and 4. 2. Following.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your sides.
I will move.
Yellow first. Yellow first. Yellow first.
Bear my mighty wings. Still you stand.
1 or 2.
How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
1. Support stack.
Pack of wolves.
DPS will stack at alpha or 2. Away. Don't forget the wolf heads. Wolf heads, by the way.
I got her.
I disagree with that.
Try this.
4 and 4 again. Find your colors now. Out.
Damn it. God.
Oh well, we're doing this again.
Please use the tank, LB.
Yeah.
Alright.
The wings.
Careful with accepting that res.
Oh, these wings
Oh
are
wait, Tangle
really
makes it do no damage. Alright, fair enough.
Very annoying. Didn't see it right.
We're good.
Oh, you'll get it.
No. Will not lose. I need more power.
It's just me, or that dragon had just like wiggle a little bit or something. I swear that line is not straight.
I think Morgan
Straight,
was
I
saying
had
the
the
same
same
thing.
problem.
I
Yeah,
know.
that perception
It's-
sucks.
If fucking dragon had curves,
I just played off the middle, the nipple of the targeting
Play
ring.
off the
Stuff to
boss,
write that.
yeah. That's exactly
I
what
started
do.
playing it off the markers, but yeah, I was having the
Yeah.
same problem because my depth perception was not what I thought it was.
Anyway. Light parties on the sides. In the bubble, please. I get hit by?
Line up.
Look out for the lasers. Party South, Tank Buster.
Hopefully this is enough.
All South.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, that's fine.
Left and out. Very out, by the way.
Back to your side.
Light parties. Line up, please.
Oh my god. Rude.
Stacks.
actually-
Party stacks.
You're right, yeah.
Guys.
Go back.
Does this
And then
first.
tank shits.
Back south. All south.
I guess Southeast with the bait the thing. We good.
Dodge.
Oh no.
Oh.
Okay.
I have the thing. Take aggro. Yeah. My platform.
Sorry, bro. My Raz to UNA.
This does
Alright.
damage, right? Yeah, it does.
Less than
It
ideal
didn't-
spot.
Howling
It
Gate,
didn't-
That's the towers, yeah. Okay.
Tank LB. We're gonna miss one.
I went for fuck.
I don't know how much this hurts. We'll see. Not terrible.
No, the dot is
Oh,
fine.
Yeah, you gotta.
Yeah.
I think I was wrong. Sorry, Addison. I was very wrong.
So it's a
do
visible
that raid
thing
plan,
on
right?
your head.
Or
It's not a
read on?
cool. It's not a.
Yeah, we're doing based on the raid plan.
So it's a
I
visible
just-
Okay, no, no.
like
Okay, okay,
a
cool, cool,
debuff or
cool.
whatever.
Less
Like,
than
it's an
ideal.
actual thing on your head.
Sorry,
So it's
bro.
pretty
My
invisible.
Raz to UNA.
Alright.
Okay, Luigi, if you see my lawn on the floor, if I'm not there,
Oh,
you
no.
know why. I will be there and I will be
Dodge.
back. Okay? Thank you.
What do you mean?
You're like, come back. I was like, I am.
Dodge.
Let me just get one global there. I will be
No, I
back.
thought whoever
Oh no.
had the stack wasn't there.
Yeah, your scout is the
I have the
southeast.
thing.
I'm
Take
casting
aggro.
along the south, so yeah. You know why.
I have
Whatever.
the chain.
Gale.
Take aggro. Do that shit.
Alright.
Circuits. Yeah.
Sorry, bro. My Raz to UNA.
I just. Oh, I just goofed. You know how
And
it
then
goes.
Is champion circuit? Are we rotating on every
Sorry, bro.
platform?
My Raz to
No,
UNA.
Alright.
the we're staying on the same
Less than
platform and
ideal
it's
spot.
rotating to
It
us.
didn't.
It's the- Oh, okay. So we just have to do like a couple sets of in and out sword shit.
Tank LB.
Yeah,
we're
and
gonna
I will
miss one.
call out every single one of
I
them.
went for
Okay.
fuck.
I don't know how much this hurts. We'll see.
You know when you're ready. Whoever was reviewing. Yeah, you gotta go.
I'm good.
I think.
It
I
puts
think I was
2
wrong.
bleeds on
Sorry,
you.
sorry, Addison. I think we
It's
got
the best
we got a
phase
bleed.
one.
Very wrong. Was it multiple towers or it was?
Was it?
Yeah. So my mistake there was just I went to the wrong spot, but Addison and I already went over that. Other than that, pretty good. So let's get back there.
Somebody was reviewing. Are you done? I'll take that as a yes.
I think so.
Someone said they were looking at the raid plan or something. I don't know.
Well,
Oh, not like that. Not like that.
Oh,
yeah, Addison and I both looked at raid plans and Renan and the positioning, or Renan's video. The positioning's slightly different in the video, so I got confused.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Following.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Clockwise to the left.
I just realized this board does not have any marker.
Oh no.
Very Hikaru unfriendly.
Yeah.
Check home.
So I would put a lawn on it. Here, line marker.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
2 and 4? 4. Away.
You don't gotta end Dom here.
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
medic
your
hits you
side?
during done time. Or medic a 3.
Yellow first.
Huh?
That is almost a trolling fucking sacred.
Yellow first.
Speaking of trolling.
Kind of fun.
Yellow first.
I almost ran in when it wasn't my turn. I'm like, yeah, this is right.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
1 or 2.
Mine to command.
1. DPS stack.
Pack of wolves!
Supports will stack on Alpha or 2. Following. Remember the wolf heads. Eyes open for the wolf heads.
Dead. Fucking Christ. Didn't move in far enough.
Oh yeah, we are great on damage.
Yeah. Heal of death and DDs matter less. Especially out of 2s.
3 and 4. Find your colors now. In
Ah! No!
Oh, it's
Ooh,
that's
damage.
I can't weak rebuffs.
well, we are unfortunately fucked.
That's so
I guess
unlucky.
Rapture there. I don't know if it reached you.
No, we got no.
How
it
did
was
I get
They're
both
healers,
of you?
man.
Because we're healers and we have less
No, no,
HP.
No, it was-
If
Oh, let me see. What's the overkill by?
I
No, you
fucked
didn't.
up,
You did
I
not
would've-
hit Morgan.
Oh,
I
No,
what?
whatever killed Morgan was something
In-
separate.
so
Yeah.
It's not my fault that you
no,
died.
we did die. I got overkilled by several
In-
hundred thousand.
Yeah.
Deployed
Wait, I got
Right.
overkilled by 8,000. Yeah, I did
I
all
got
the
o-
mechanics right.
I was overkilled by over. No, I got overkilled by over 100,000 damage through a deploy load.
Well, yeah,
because
I
it
thought it was
was so
obvious
unfair.
that
I
Hikaru
wasn't
wasn't
talking
with
about
you
you. I
in
was talking about
time.
Morgan.
Yeah, you were solo and he
Like-
died from unlucky overkill.
yes.
So it just happened. So that's
damage.
I can't.
No,
No,
again.
I think even
Morgan.
Morgan.
That's
I guess Rapture there. I don't know if
yeah, it's
reached.
Rim.
I'm just like, oh, my point is, I'm responsible for one death, not both.
Right.
Wings there. I normally save wings for the 8 hits. Maybe it'll last. We're gonna find out.
It will last for most of the hits, but it will not last for the final raid wide.
Yeah, I'm just thinking if I want to use anywhere in phase 2. If anything, I'm using it on the second stack, on the second light party stack.
Let's begin, shall we?
Ain't
25 seconds technically.
Oh, wings. My bad.
Well, it's 20, but it's like paladin wings where the last take extends for 5 extra seconds.
So how was the snapshot on that dragon head situation?
In
I think it's either annoying or it's fine, depending who you ask.
away. I don't know about the snapshot on the dragon heads. I just know that you go to a cardinal. Or
Yeah.
away, by the way.
And I shall just test out. Because I wait for the AoE to disappear, then dash to the wrong
Oh.
direction.
It's definitely gone off. The animation is much longer than the actual snapshot is.
With Fenrir's
So if I see the AoE disappear, I can just slash. Alright.
the wind answers my
Going clockwise, we'll be going to the left. Yeah, the moment you see the AoE happen, you can start moving into it.
Okay. That's great news. Because the boss was targetable the whole time. Hated it. I'll move away. I think. Regardless, either way to cleave half. There's nothing I can do.
fly true.
2 and 4. 2. Following.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your sides. Yellow first. Yellow first. Yellow first.
Station's a GCD, right?
Oh my god.
Or is it not? Consultation and GCD.
Yes. No. Sorry. What are you asking? Consultation is a GCD. Yes, it is a.
Okay.
It's a core. It's a new sub.
Alright, after the 2-him or away from him, you don't have to use any healing.
1 or 2. It is 2. Support stack. DPS stack alpha or 2. Following. Don't forget the dragon heads. Or sorry, wolf heads. Eyes open for wolf heads.
Whatever heads.
Ow.
Oh, yes,
Whatever.
I would.
Garu! Thank you. No, you don't move sometimes.
Luigi? What?
You don't move sometimes.
Yo. Suicidal DPS, don't worry about it.
1, 2. Find your color now. Out.
Guys. Place sucks to use my 2s.
On the
not
laser
fighting
panel
with
where
you.
we have to go far out, it's super max melee.
At the very tip.
It is not lenient, yeah.
And you have to, I think respecting it and dipping out for like between GCDs is what you should be doing.
They've moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have.
Inside the sacred, please.
And line up.
There's no escape.
Party south. Tanks for Buster.
To stay on your feet.
All south.
I will rend all asunder.
In.
Left.
Light parties. Light party stacks. 2 should be coming out now. All south. We're baiting the cleaver.
What do you think of it?
Dodge. And the party will be going north of whichever tank has the thing.
I have the thing. Can you vote?
Near Luigi, please. We're all stacking. Okay, to your designated towers.
Bro. That hurts.
Dodge this if you can. The power of wit.
Hey, the tether is on Addison. That means Hikaru and Ren are
Ren will
baiting.
bait. Ren will
Yeah,
bait
you
first.
can bait, right? You can bait.
Oh, that's not good.
We need
Some
Legato. You need to not be
Can
so
we
far in.
somehow do this? So we do that, and then you take it around, maybe. I don't. Hey, come back.
Oh,
Yes.
So does
Okay,
it?
let's,
How are these baits
It's
go
just
out?
one person needs to bait, right? I can still be kind of behind and.
Probably three.
Let me just talk about it. Hikaru was pretty far in, but
Yeah,
so
I
was
thought it was.
Legato. I believe it cleaves the whole platform. As a healer, I'm not sure why you would want to be too far out anyway, because there's a lot of damage going on. But Addison, we're gonna be forced to be a little bit close because of those AOE's that are dropping behind us because of the tether. But yeah, Legato. Well, everyone,
You can bait, right?
you have to be very careful not to accidentally bait. Legato, you need to not be so far in.
Come back.
Yeah, the bait is the whole platform in that picture.
And then you take it around, maybe. I don't. Hey, come back.
My friend.
oh.
Yes. But yeah, just bear in
Oh.
mind, at some point you're gonna be kind of boxed in by the big wind puddle that you
Oh.
put down, and that's gonna kind of force you forward anyway. So bear that in mind. Other people are gonna be shoved forward. So when you yourself have to bait something, you gotta like really fucking choke up on it. Yeah.
No,
No, third.
the third
Third,
one
third.
in your count.
It's every
Yeah,
other.
so it's always gonna be 2 platforms away from you. So you're gonna have to remember what order. So like if you, if it also helps, you can kind of think of this like program loop, where you remember you take tether, then nothing, then tower, right? So this is
So is it tether nothing cleave
yeah, kind of.
for the bait?
But
Okay.
you know, some people are gonna take the cleave first. But yeah, it's very similar to program loop. Yes.
I'm gonna post one more picture for like just to see it in game. But if you take the tether max melee range, isn't how much space you have on the platform.
You want to have enough space so that the teleporter doesn't get blocked.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm just saying. I'm just posting that picture. That's how much space you have if you take it like max melee.
Oh God. Again, I'd say when your tether's about
Just
to
error
go
and
off,
safety.
respect it.
Yeah.
That looks
So-
fine.
If either Addison or Django has the first tether, that means I have the first bait. Right?
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
And then I have the third tether. Got it. Either I have the second tether if V has it, then I'll be the second tether, and then the fourth bait? That's bait, yeah.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah, and
okay.
I will
Yep.
bring the tether to your platform, and then
Okay, I will wait in front of the platform so I can snatch it,
Mhm.
and then you wait on the platform to go back.
Yeah. The nice thing is.
yeah,
Oh, go ahead.
you're good. You're good.
The nice thing is you'll always know when it's your turn to bait, because you can look over 2 platform or look across 2 platforms and see if they have a tether. If they've got the tether 2 platforms from you, it's your turn to bait.
So I drop the puddle, then I will deliver it to you, right, Django?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. And then I will wait on the platform to come back. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it.
DPS take it. So if it ends up on our northwest platform, you're taking it southwest, right, Chenga? So that works.
Yes. I will. I will intercept and I will take the tether to Addison.
Yeah.
And then
Wait,
I
so
will
we're
just
supposed to be
I'm
first
come
done.
bait
back.
I
there?
bring it to you.
Are we supposed to be the first bait?
Yes.
No, Luigi.
Yeah.
We would be the second bait in that scenario because the tether started west, so that would have made Rin and
Southwest, southeast.
Hikaru the first
Yeah, the
bait,
first bait. Yep.
and then we would be the second bait, and then we would have the final tether would be us.
Yeah. When you put it that way, it's like you're only ever gonna get as a melee. You're never gonna bait
Oh
first.
my
You'll
God.
always bait second.
Yeah, because we're forcing the first tether on southwest and north and
Mhm.
southeast.
Also, you could think about it as if it starts southwest, both the tethers and bait. So if tether starts southwest and bait starts northeast, the movement is just clockwise for both.
Mhm.
And then if it starts southeast, it's counterclockwise for both. And that's
Correct.
just if that helps
Okay.
anybody. Legato, could you
Can you please just
Hey, champ.
not-
Be a hero.
Yeah.
Please just die. Just low tier god.
I think you got it backwards on that last one.
Yeah, I
Rin.
did. Yeah, tether 1, bait 3.
Yep.
I can't read.
You can just let it wave, friend.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
This is way cooler than program loop.
You take that back, or I'm leaving. Program loop is the coolest and best mechanic in the game, and I will not hear this slander.
And
I disagree. Also, you don't need to do that for fucking shit for 2,000 times.
I did, actually.
oh, she's talking about this mechanic. You don't have to do 2,000 times. Anyway, away.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Yeah, it sure is, champ.
Unfortunate. How unfortunate.
Okay.
Make your moves.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers.
Counterclockwise, we're going right.
Yeah, Lance, okay. Oh, I'm
Hmm?
boss.
Hello?
I can take it. We can just do it later. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I forgot to trigger that.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
1 and 3. 1.
You don't have to heal anymore, by the way. This is where the healing ends.
Following? Check your side.
We'll move.
Get out of here.
Yellow first.
Sorry, that's a low lick.
Yellow first.
Hi.
Yellow first.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful.
1 or 2.
The earth is mine to command.
1. DPS stack.
Pack of wolves.
Support stack on Alpha or 2. Away, don't forget the wolf heads. Eyes open for the wolf heads.
You're fine.
Away from our tanks.
Try this.
1 and 3. Out.
Will not lose.
Hi.
You should admit.
You sure?
Do you
It's a long
admit, don't you?
cutscene.
Fenrir's unbound might.
I've been using my 30% with what's it called? Sheltron. It's whatever your. Yeah. I mean, you could probably fucking
Avail.
kitchen sink if you're inboning next. It probably everything's back up probably. I might test out a kitchen swing and see if I have everything back.
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Line up.
There's no escape.
Party south, tank busters.
Stay on your feet.
All south.
I will rent all asunder.
In and right. light parties. Buffs should be going out now, light parties. Everybody stack south.
Yeah. I'll leave it there.
Dodge.
That was dangerous.
Yeah, we'll get used to
I
it.
have it. We're good.
Going near Luigi.
We're chilling.
This almost died last time.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Jesus.
That's why I
600
shielded
bucks.
myself. When I said mid it, I meant it.
Towers.
Is that actually? Oh my god, that hurts.
Provoke, please. Provoke, please. I'll make it to mine. Oh, nope, no, I won't.
Ooh, good luck, guys.
That's where we built. Take a Chango. It's on me.
Go down.
Oh,
with
come
you.
back,
That's
Luigi.
first
Come
phase,
back,
first
come back.
phase.
Come on.
There we go.
Now we.
Oh, let me over.
Now we bait next, I believe.
Oh. Fuck.
Good luck there. Holy fuck.
I was supposed to get the tether. Damn it. You keep stealing.
170.
We'll figure that out.
Such a
No, I'm
straight,
saying-
like, non-mitted. I thought that was maybe like a clip or something.
Yeah, that was
just hurts.
172 through a very mid. Well, three more.
So, I held my mitt there. I thought we were gonna want it more on the mechanic afterward. I can
I
just
think-
use
Should have
mine.
called it sooner because I realized it, but I didn't have time,
That's
so I
what
just
I-
shielded myself and LP. But
You
yeah,
may
that
have
thing
also
hurts.
been missing a person because it's a stack, right?
No, no.
It is. No, we
were-
had everyone. It hurt that
Everyone
much
but
last
Morgan
time too.
fucking died, so like
Yeah.
we didn't
Morgan
we
saw
didn't
the
have
future.
anyone missing.
Yeah,
Saved
I don't know if I don't know if it counts for that. I should be able to have a feint there if I do it earlier in the phase, like right when we get on the platform. So I don't know if it'll affect like a debuff marker on us, but can't hurt.
I could not use it there for the 2 light party stacks and save it for that.
Jesus.
Last time.
So moon cleave, that's what we're
Light
talking
party
about?
stacks are fine. You don't need.
Okay, I'll just save it then for the second one.
Yeah, you were not there when he started casting Mooncleaver. You could have baited it on the wrong platform and we would have all died.
I understand.
It was also very late on the call.
Buster. Okay. I mean, if you have it, you can use it there, and I can just use mine later.
That was
Or you
very
just don't use there, and I can just catch the stacks.
Everybody stack south.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dodge.
Sure.
That was dangerous.
He Dodge. well, we can talk about it. Everybody stack south.
Long story short, I want to delay that buff window by 1 or 2 combos.
Everybody stack south. Okay, let's get one more pull in.
Yeah, I will explain why I want it.
The place I was talking about, Rid, is just right after the towers. I say you don't have to heal because I noticed you were using like Indom and Consultation between like the healer plus tank cleaves and then him going away. Because like you can just energy drain and broil there instead.
Also, the moon cleaver, I understand we need to bait in the south. And also, I dropped my lawn there, and I want to see how much time I have, which is not very long.
I think that out.
Yeah.
I noted this when I was like checking this out before. That buff window sucks, in particular for Picto.
I wonder if you can keep up.
I just need to see more to figure it out.
Following.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
It might be possible to have your thing cover a little sliver of the other platform too.
No, it's not. But the thing is, I have 3 hammers. or 2.
With Fenrir's
I
might,
see.
I just need to see. I just need another timing.
Oh.
Oh,
God.
I think we're missing that. It's fine.
It's gonna be awkward.
Clockwise, we're going left.
I don't have one.
Just keep
This
doing
is,
it.
This is.
This is fine. This is solvable.
Just-
Oh,
That's-
not anymore.
yeah. We just had 3 of them on the same side
Sorry,
there.
too much yabbing. My
You
bad.
might have been able to fit that. No, that was just like
Well,
no,
I
it's
adjusted
somewhere.
because I got the first thing. Yeah, even though it was DPS first.
God, we can take our break now.
Okay.
Everybody be back.
So those
by- Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say in phase 2, I learned there that those towers go off like before that cast bar because I said I was gonna make it because I was gonna make it before the cast bar, but the towers actually went off before that cast bar finishes. So do not use that cast bar to know when the towers are solved. It happens before it finishes.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
all.
So the second phase for me particularly sucked because every time you take a teleporter, I either have to cast in between or use the instant cast because it will interrupt you. I guess you cannot really cast in between teleporters. And it's right before that we have the lineup and going to a different platform thing. There is a possibility I just move back to back to different platforms, and it is a gamble where I drop my fucking shit. So if I am end up at north at any reason, I probably shouldn't. But anyways, if I end up at north and we stack at south, you guys know why. Because if the bump window happened when I was on that platform taking that thing, and that's long drop. Then I have to go 2 platform down to south and then 2 platform up to north within 3 globals. I don't think I can make it. So, take a gamble. Yeah. It's either we delay that by a little bit or whatever. I don't know. As for the phase 1, because I have all the instant casts finished right before we need to go to the safe spot, I want to delay that by 1 or 2 global so I have 1 last instant cast so I can move. That's why.
Which one are you talking about? The
Phase 1?
Terrestrial towers.
Phase 1, 2 giant.
Giant middle fingers.
The
Yeah, giant needle
terrestrial
fingers.
the terrestrial titans buff window.
Yeah, the terrestrial dicks. Yeah, that.
One delay that 2 GCs.
Because the buff window will be relined up after ad phase. That's why I asked.
Yeah.
You know, here's the crazy thing is I've been using buffs off cooldown even after
Yeah.
ad phase. Like we've been killing them that fast that we're just using buffs on cooldown at the end of the ad phase.
My 1 minutes are desync, but like 2 GCDs once 2s are up anyway.
What do you
Like
mean?
we don't. I got no. I'm saying like we don't really. I mean, I'm setting it on cooldown as well. I'm setting my 2s on
Are-
cooldown, but the way our ads die, my 1s are not lined up with 2s. Just because starting at the beginning of ads, I cannot pop my 1s.
Yeah,
Oh, I
it is
see.
a little bit like I've been doing the same thing. Like I'll pop Riddle of Fire and just sit there for like 2 GCDs with it up just so it stays lined up.
Yeah,
But,
I can
yeah.
pop Lance Charge, but I cannot pop Gear Skull without a target.
True.
Right.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
if we were to delay that second 2-minute window there at Terrestrial Titans, I mean that would solve that problem specifically because everything would be pushed back a couple of GCDs.
So it
Yeah.
solves the
Oh,
problem
that's
for
perfect.
everybody but me.
You know what? You can
Well.
you can just throw a couple more chakrams, then start dancing. But I guess that's your tag, or not tag. Standard.
I just have to remember. I mean, not standard is what it is. You don't worry about standard. I'm more concerned with I mean, because standard's a downtime button anyway.
So here is the mind process. I try to cast Swiftcast there, but then I want to disconnect with the rainbow, which means the Swiftcast will not be back when he is away. Then I lost a lot of damage there. So if I can push that to 2 minutes by 2 GCDs, then I will have 1 or 2 GCD instant cast when we move away from the dicks. Then that would be perfect. So I will have my swift cast to disconnect with. Yeah.
I'm too childish for this. We can't just refer to the mechanic as dicks. That's not okay.
You will get used to it.
Stone
I
Cold Steve
always
Austin mechanic, the double middle finger guns up in the air. Fuck you.
I always name the mechanic either after food or after genitals, so you will have nipples and dickheads and shit like that. Whatever. But long story short, that's why. Yeah. And also the dragon has anyone or the wolf head, whatever the heads. Anyone has any particular tip to help me
Yeah.
get that curveball?
The
Get that
My
DPS
suggestion-
almost doesn't matter there.
My
right?
suggestion, well, this is not about DPS. It's about not getting hit.
Oh.
So what I
Oh,
do,
those dragon heads.
what I do, is I stand in the boss's hitbox because I know half his hitbox is gonna get hit and the other half won't.
half, really?
Well, you don't have to be perfectly on the halfway point.
No, I mean is that consistent every time?
Yes,
half?
100%.
Will it cleave a marker consistently or no?
No, it is not going to consistently go through a marker or whatever. It's going to go through him. It's all relative to him.
Okay, that will be easier. I can just move away from
Mhm.
the dragon. Yeah, that's
Yeah. That's all there is to it.
okay. That's all the problem. Cool.
You can even like just stay far away. Like you don't have to fall in, just stay where you are casting, and
Well,
then
yeah,
just
if you can-
shimmy left or right off
If
the
you can eyeball it,
nipple.
if you can
Yeah.
eyeball it, sure.
Well,
I'm just trying to-
mean, that's a reference
Hmm.
point that I can rely on. Yes. Before that, I was just like, "Is that good enough?" Get hit. I was like, "What the fuck was that?" Now I need to solve the problem that the swipe cast in the end of the phase 1 situation. I need to swipe cast this motif, so I have a free hammer again.
Well, I noted be back by 9:09 my time. So, I'm gonna go grab a drink.
For reference, I think the pot timing in phase 2 is we pot as soon as we get unstunned, and then we'll have another pot in the last 2-minute window. So get ready to pot when you get unstunned, when we're ready to clear.
Like the start of the phase 2?
Yes, when you get unstunned.
Are we holding 2 minutes?
No.
Then that's just, 1 minute with pot. What are we?
Yep. Because that way you get 2
It's
pots.
weird.
That's why.
Yeah.
So you get 2 pots. 2 pots is better than having only 1 pot. The last pot will be with a 2-minute window, so it's not like you gain a pot under 2 minutes or anything.
That's basically during the enrage sequence, right? Like at the very end. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna be jumping between platforms under pot and doing 2 minutes, and then
Okay.
it should be fine.
I'm back. What are we talking about?
I'm saying that when we're ready to clear, we should be potting when we get unstunned in phase 2. That is immediately when we get access to actions. It's that way you have a final pot under 2 minutes during the enrage.
Okay. Yeah, which means no second pot in phase 1.
That is correct. I don't think we need to.
Yeah. No, I think that allows us to stock up a little better too. First pot's good though. Well, unless of course you're hold on. No, never mind. For some reason I thought Rem had a crappy first 2 minute and then second 2 minute was better.
Usually you do on Monk.
Yeah.
It depends. Same with White Mage, to be honest. You should pot on the second 2 minutes, so that way you have a misery, but that's just like minor optimizations at that point. It doesn't matter.
That's a bar
Yeah,
struggle.
it's the difference of Phantom Rush over a second Elixir Burst. It's pretty negligible.
It really depends on it depends on like what GCD you end your like how many pots you get in the window, and then if you really want to get down to it, it's like what GCD you end the fight on.
Give me all the monkey GCDs.
I remember, I think it's during Pandemonium. No, at about Seals, I was playing Bard, and I'm
Sorry. Everybody spam Legato.
legitimately I'm thinking about potting in the second 2 minutes because that's when I have my big radiant, not the baby radiant.
I think
Okay, we're going back in.
I feel like how much difference?
Sorry, we don't spam ping Legato, we spam Maglead.
I think Legato,
I do what I want. God damn it!
I spam ping Legato.
Ears are tingling.
Oh, no.
Something's coming.
Oh no, I'm Maglead.
Wait, who where is the Gooter? Where is that ping name? We
Anyway,
have Lagooter, Lagoonby.
I got rid of the Lagooter roll. Okay, let's continue. Yes, we used to have a Lagooter roll and a Lagombi roll.
Lagombi.
I never added a libido roll because that would have been weird.
Libido.
I think that's Sammy. Sammy actually give Legato every time a new name. Yeah.
Sammy will never financially recover from their FRU deficit.
Out?
What was the final score on that anyway?
Hell if I know.
Heavily in my favor.
Following?
Did we decide if we were delaying that 2 minute?
Let's try by 1 GCD and see how that makes things.
Okay.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Going clockwise, we'll be going left.
Oh no! God damn it.
Or
The RNG is good.
Did you make it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Nope.
Aw.
no, he wasn't the one he was talking about.
I thought you did it.
Huh? What?
I tried to. My tower was like exact opposite, so I tried to GCD and wipe mage dash. Wipe mage dash probably takes too long.
Oh.
That was doing that mechanic. I was wondering to myself, why don't I ever just like dash there?
Let's begin.
Oh, hey guys.
I'm just gonna kill myself.
What? Coward.
That's
Keep
too
your
early.
safe.
10 seconds early means no one got anything off.
yeah, that does.
I'm just very fragile.
I probably need to bust out the fan. It's kind of hot here.
These
You have a
fragile
tiny
people.
fan on your desk just for
I
that.
know. I need to bust it out. I'm plugged in.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Following.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I don't know why the nerve picked so many downtimes.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise? Or sorry, clockwise, going right.
That's the other way around.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Not
I
a
killed
bad
myself. That's
Oh, I
my
get
fault.
him.
I will not make it in time.
You were right about the counterclockwise.
Well. Huddle.
Hold me.
Run global.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
One global.
That was
Lied.
one global.
Yeah, that was one
Yeah.
global.
Fenrir
Ah!
can be wielded in surprising ways.
What's your skill speed?
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My true
1 and 3? 1. Away.
Oh, that constellation? That's a fairy action, if you're talking about that one.
Oh.
There's a difference between constellation and,
Concitation.
yes.
Oh.
It's
I
concentrate.
see.
Check your sides.
Fucking scholar babes.
Yellow
Basically.
first.
Why do you think I call it Fairy 1 and Fairy 2?
Very enough. Do I get a clap for that or?
I hate it here.
No.
Yellow first.
I'll show myself out.
How about a
Definitely
tired
dragging
groan?
this.
Yellow first.
What you mean? These are definitely wolf heads. What do you mean? Look at them.
Wolf of
It's-
stone. Wolf
They're
of
called
wind.
Wolf of Axe.
They're called
Dragon
wolf
wolf.
blood. They look kind of like
He's channeling the power of Fenrir. It's the dog.
yeah, boy.
He's got that dog in him.
He's right.
He's got the dog.
The delaying by 1 GCD made the start of this phase fucking cringe for me. It's
I loved it.
Makes
Do
a
it.
difference to me.
crazy.
It's okay.
1 minute.
I vote we
There
keep it.
It's fine. I'm just
Wow.
bitching. 1 or 2.
To command.
2. DPS stack.
Pack of wolves.
Support stack alpha or 2. Oh wait, don't forget the wolf heads. Eyes up for wolves.
Oh, so beautiful.
You did it.
I'm glad that I could help.
Game is
Morgan
so.
know it?
Warrior just barely doesn't get hit every time, but it's working.
Well, they do spawn boss relative, if it means anything. We are fine. 1 and 2. Find your color now. Out.
Hi.
I'm sorry. I missed
Um,
Christ.
Tank up, I guess.
I keep seeing the bits wrong. Holy shit.
well, no, we need. I was gonna say we're gonna probably need melee LB, but we're here now. Rest if you can.
I,
Well, answer
That's
that
a
question.
shame.
no, I keep seeing the fucking
Aw.
bits incorrectly.
Just
Remy.
keep blasting.
I mean,
We have one more red blood.
Oh, it's
I think you
fucking
guys
Joe.
having the buff window without me is fucked. But either way,
Yeah. When I blow my devil mint on a corpse, yeah, it feels bad.
Yeah, we need a melee LB there. You just need to trust me to heal that if we have a death. And if I can't do it, we're fucked either way.
I think that is a fair assessment.
The timing fucking blows. It'd be so nice if you could hit an LB3 at any point before that. Because it's like 40 seconds of not being allowed to stand still to cast it, and then a buff window. Like that
Now you know my
DPS LB kind of sucks.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
stand still dilemma.
Such is the life of a melee.
They
Half
play
the
Black Mage.
paradox.
No, I'll never play that fucking job again after what they did to it.
Which job?
Black Mage.
Go.
In
They gave it Fisher Price mechanics for infants and children.
They made it a white mage.
They fucking did.
following. At least white mage can heal people.
Did you see the paragraphs this guy writes about Black Mage?
Oh, white mage is difficult at the very start of Frog if you're sick with it and try to fix everything. But once everyone knows everything, it's Glairebot.
With Fenrir's might, I
True.
rouse a storm.
Very true.
clockwise, we'll be going left. You know, Legato, if we end up with 3 on our side like that, you can maintain melee uptime.
This music drives me bonkers.
I love this music.
Love phase 2. Sound like Final
I
Fantasy
love phase
16.
2, yes. I should make a macro of phase 2. Turn on the music. This one, turn off.
Can you macro settings?
But 1 GTD,
Ever
right?
since
So
people started memeing this theme super hard, I realized that its lyrics are kind of fucking peak. On buff window.
I delayed. I did my part.
I mean, I delayed too much.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Blind truth.
1 and 3. 1. Away.
That was not normal.
You saw nothing.
I thought Indom uses an Aether Flow though, or am I crazy?
Not if you use the buff thing for it. The one that makes it free. And a crit. Check your sides. Yellow first. Yellow first.
Oh no.
Yellow first.
Sorry about that. Yes, it does. I had a phone call.
Ah. You're good. I was wondering, like, maybe you know something I don't. Which is true, because I don't know shit about Scholar.
Ooh. I made a beeper.
Oh no.
Still you stand. How delightful.
1 or 2.
The earth is mine to command.
2. DPS stack.
Pack of wolves.
Support stack alpha or 2.
Yeah,
I'll get
that's
him.
my fault.
Away, don't forget the wolf head. Eyes up for wolves.
Ah, what am I doing?
Oh,
I saw them and I. God damn it.
Well, that is a giga wipe.
Is it?
Type it. Yes,
Sure
it
it
is.
is.
No, I fucking. I fucked up.
Oh, okay.
The
Have you-
guys there, and then it kind of spirals.
Yeah, I was trying to cut the rescue and I walked at him instead of actually doing anything useful. It's actually incredibly tilting.
Again.
Well, no one's beating you up for it.
Why do people meme on this
Mm.
song? I don't get it.
When I
Because of the
climb
lyrics.
in the climb.
Also, it just brings me back to my childhood, which is like 80s. Yeah, I'm very old, but
80s.
you know,
80s.
yeah.
Got a grandma.
I born
She's
in 80s.
exaggerating. She can't even fucking remember
Love
the
Transformers.
80s.
You got the touch.
The what?
Transformers.
In.
But
Yeah, grow up with Lion King, okay?
I wonder if you can keep up.
I don't think
Following?
that's Hades. Is it?
I think everyone watched it though when they were a kid.
But I'm gonna have In the Jungle stuck in my head for the rest of the night now.
as long as you don't try to make it fit this song.
No.
Fenrir's might. I rouse a storm.
I could not have said that. Now I'm doing.
Giga fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise, we are going right.
I'm so fucking bad
I
at the
got him.
game.
It's relatable.
The RNG is messed up for this.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this
It's criminal.
You know what? I'm just gonna.
You
self-death.
don't.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
How many times do I have to tell you to stop?
I'll be
Jeez.
blind.
Please refrain from using the Tangelby at all on this phase.
What?
Should it be?
Hey, Legato, could you be mad late on your rotation then? Thanks.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Look, I don't see those two giant middle fingers. Yeah.
1 and 3. 1. Away.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your sides. Yellow first. Yellow first.
Oh man.
Yellow first.
Bear my biting wings.
I just realized something. My brain has expanded.
Yeah, it's a wolf.
Remind me to tell you something after this poll. I just realized something.
How delightful.
1 or 2.
The earth is mine to command.
2. Support stack.
Pack of wolves.
DPS stack on Alpha or 2. Away. Don't forget the dragon heads.
Oh
Just keep yourself alive. Eyes up for dragons. Wolves.
It will also help keep him alive.
Dragon supremacy.
Okay.
We're not getting an LB3 here, right?
No.
Probably not now.
Unlikely.
We won't need it.
Three and one.
Oof, yeah, that's really died.
Yeah, it's over. It's gonna double overlap.
Oh.
Oh my god, it lives.
Anyway,
So-
that's what.
My realization is that we can actually delay the GCD Sakaru wants to by quite a few because we can hold off killing the dragon heads. Since the second twos are immediately after them, and we're killing them so fast we're not even seeing enrage. So if we want to delay those twos, we can hold DPS on dragons.
I'm fine with that.
If you want to do that.
Yeah.
They said a
Yeah.
ray blast.
And if we're using just like essentially a reopener on the boss as soon as he's targetable, then we're essentially waiting a few GCDs before using buffs, right? Okay.
Mhm.
Rin, I think just hold off on your chain stratagem for like one more GCD, and then everything should be pretty close to lined up.
Okay. So how many are we delaying?
Like
On the
3
second
almost.
buff window, how about two? Is two better or is one fine?
I am delaying by 1 already, and it's too early. So.
Oh
you're-
no, I meant for you specifically, Ren, when the boss or when Howling Blade becomes targetable after the ad phase, your timing kind of has to be a little bit later, just to line up with everybody else's. Hikar, are you good with one GCD or do you want two GCDs for your buff
Two
window?
would be more comfy, but one is fine.
Is everybody
No,
cool with two?
let's do two, and let's kill the dragon heads when they're like
Yeah.
halfway to a quarter in rage, and that will line up the buffs to be the same no matter what.
Sure.
You know what, Morgan? I will solve that problem by not drawing during. I was just drawing toward the end. I'm just not gonna. Yeah, so.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, we're already overkilling them anyway, so if we want to delay, like, we can just do that.
I would just dump every ship to him, not his dragons or whatever the creature he's summoning.
Wolf,
So-
it tells you explicitly.
Let's begin, shall we?
No, every time I look at my ability, it was like, what the fuck is my D? But whatever.
Out.
Scooter.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
How'd I get there?
Were you just slow on the way out, Magato? Or were you match late?
Autumn.
Django, should I just use the mod for Pickle that changed my motifs to like a yang?
No. No.
Aw.
Yes, do it.
The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise, we're going to the right. Okay, this buff is delayed by 2 GCDs.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
2 or 4. 2. That's funky to do during a buff window, but sure. Following.
Dang.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Should be fine.
I give you venison, Aquaville, and everything.
I was missing a person on my stack.
Not bad.
But,
Uh,
But we've scarcely begun.
Check your sides. Yellow first. Yellow first.
remember to hold here a little bit. Hodl.
Yellow first.
Kill green. Then kill orange.
Oh, how about that?
Should line them up perfectly. Yeah.
Bear my biting wings.
Beautiful.
Oh god. That was more damage than I was expecting.
Yeah, you're missing some stuff from me, unfortunately.
Stat.
That game was late.
Delightful.
Weird.
The earth is my
1 or 2. 1. Support stack.
pack of wolves.
DPS stack on Alpha or 2.
Hate you, Legato.
The
Following.
tutor.
Get
Oh,
him
we're
on base up.
dead.
that's a bad thing.
We are following. Got for the dragon heads.
Voided away,
Whatever they
Legato.
are.
Voided perfect.
Heads.
We won't have the damage and I have swift casting when the DPS are dead.
Let's just continue.
Yeah. No, no, no.
Why are we?
Oh,
Because I already used swift cast and Legato 2 DPS
Yeah.
and Rid died, I would have to slow rest every single one.
That was funny. She's like, "Let's just," and then I saw you like already
Which
like
is, yeah.
there.
Because it's not
Wow.
a swift cast and 2 slow rests there, it's 3 slow rests. And we already had a death, so it's like 5 deaths. 4 damage downs.
Let's begin,
Oh
shall
my god, I'll die. I know exactly what happened.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own land?
He chatted me out of my spot, made me move last second, then walked into the wall. Excellent. Wonderful. 10 out of 10.
away.
Oh dear.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise, we are going right. Next one is delayed by 2 GCDs.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
2 and 4? 4.
So beautiful.
Following. I still want to call for wolf heads there and just say made you look.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your sides. Yellow first. Yellow first.
You ready to maybe chill on them?
Yellow first.
Uh,
I think we just
we can
keep
each hold
DPSing.
them at like. Hold on green.
No, they need it.
I killed it.
I think they just die. We've held enough.
Bear my fighting wings.
If my tech step is up, then we're good.
I mean, I was trying to. Oh my god, my health bar.
Sorry.
I was trying to find a consistent place to hold. Maybe at like.
I think as soon as they start casting, right, Django? That's when your tech was up.
Is that good? Okay.
As long as they, yeah, I think that's probably a good benchmark.
Okay.
If you see them casting, just kill them. 2 DPS stack. Support stack alpha or 2. Away. Don't forget the wolf heads. Eyes up for the heads.
So consistent, I love it.
Try this.
4 and 3. Find your colors now.
That's so fucking tight, bro.
In.
What did I use my... Hmm.
Jeez, I could have held on resources a lot more than I did.
Will not lose. I need more power.
Might just start holding.
There's unbound
Misery.
If we're potting, like, is there a reason
You pot
Could
right
we hold
here.
2 minutes?
Yes.
I know, but like I was
No.
wondering, like, could we even hold 2 minutes?
No.
Phase one?
You don't gain a usage in this next phase.
Yeah,
Wasn't
that's
sure if, like, it worked like that.
judging based on timing. Use the pot right away.
Correct,
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Again, it's not useful until we're ready to clear, so you don't have to right now.
I'm just gonna get in the habit.
Yep.
Because my opening is kind of fucked up.
Yep.
Oh my.
I'll get him as soon as I can.
Dude, I walked over the thing and didn't wait.
We're gonna need extra mid on the group without him. I'll
I
admit,
don't
Rin.
know what you. Yeah, I don't know what I can do about that.
I think we'll still have enough, and I'll have to heal or I'll be after. Oh, Legato, I'm going all the way. I'm going all the way.
Well,
I missed the bed.
I'll fix it.
You gotta do it now.
I'll be through, yeah.
we
Told
can
you I'll
still
fix
draw.
it.
Well, we have busters. I don't know what
In.
this is going on.
Oh god, what the fuck is?
don't
Oh, Luigi.
No, that's fine. It went on me. Because I had aggro since I was the only one alive.
We have to dodge out and over to the other fucking platform.
Rin, you
No.
take my side. Never mind.
Like, why was it over there?
What did you do, Luigi? Did you walk off?
No, I walked, so I was like.
There's
going to
community
my
down
room,
there.
Like, I walked over the thing and didn't wait long enough, so I just walked off the edge.
This man assassinated himself. God damn.
Oh, I tried.
That just.
Someone put a banana peel on Luigi's platform. He
Yeah, I
just
guess I
moved
just
off.
didn't wait long enough, so I
Did
just.
you die?
Mario
So
Kart
it's
shit.
getting rest? I think we'll.
Hmm?
I thought it was like.
Yeah,
no,
so
I
it's
just
getting-
walk over it.
No,
I
instead
made
of
it.
casting at the beginning, I needed to get off a lot of mitts.
Fuck.
Uh,
my-
Uh,
I didn't
luck.
expect someone to walk
Sorry.
off and literally
yeah,
It's fun.
like GCD.
gotta be
throw,
ready
right?
for anything.
I got pizza down there. Look.
That's my secret. I'm always ready to fix anything, even the stupidest shit. Like, I'm just ready for it.
Out.
How do you check my rotation and phase one?
Away. I'm sorry I early pulled. So, funky.
I'm dumb. I'll get him when he's on the platform.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Counterclockwise. We're going right.
Oh, Swift cast?
Oh, this is doomed.
This is
the
unrecoverable.
way.
Yeah.
I need the others.
Can't believe you, Legato.
Can't
Why did you wipe us?
believe
Group
you
without-
guys
Get 'em
tanks.
Okay.
I would never.
So, I think we have reached the point of too much fun. Let's try to
Complete
hone in on
player.
that.
Early pulling was fun.
Let's begin, shall we?
Yeah, Adam.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Following.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Counterclockwise, going right. Two extra GCDs before this buff window.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true.
2 and 4. 4. Away.
Okay.
Got it.
That's my bad.
You definitely don't want to hold here, I think.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Check your sides. Yellow first. Yellow first. Yellow first. Looks
Careful. No.
dubious.
Bear my biting wings.
I'm not getting paladin wings, but I'm standing like right here.
How delightful.
I stand here
Wonderful.
early. That's weird.
Did you get any of it? 'Cause it falls off, I
The
think.
earth is mine to command.
1 or 2. 1. DPS stack.
Pack of wolves.
Support stack, alpha or 2.
Hey guys.
Following, don't forget the wolf heads. Wolf heads.
Sup, Picaro? What did you need to say?
She's just saying hey. I guess because of the melees
Oh.
running in the middle.
Try this.
3, 2. Find your colors now.
Fuck, I feel like I don't have space.
Out.
Thank you. I used my dash at I don't know what. I didn't have it. Oh, I do know what. The
I also
inn.
hate when that happens.
I would send the LB.
No, we're
Would
good.
you?
We're
We
good.
saw no. We saw one AOE. No,
Yeah,
we're
we're
so
fine.
fine.
We're
Oh,
fine.
okay.
Yeah, it's 2 AOEs.
2 AOEs.
Yeah, I was just
Ooh.
holding every last resource I had.
For some reason, I thought it was only one.
It's just me. You died during ad phase. Doesn't matter.
Don't
A on the platform.
Mostly, I need to do like I need to summon Seraph and put down a sacred and move at the same time, or at least I want to do all those things.
Sarah, because I have 3 lilies here I want to burn.
Well, it's not healing; it's making sure people don't die. Oh,
Well, I mean, if we don't get 100 to 0, I would like to heal and
Yeah.
burn those lilies. Because I just have them here after that. I don't know if we get 100 to 0 though without one of those.
no.
Oh yeah, we're so fine.
You might get it without the
Line up.
soil.
Laser behind you. Yeah. Tank busters.
Or hunting.
Everyone south.
Wait, what?
What? Isn't light parties next?
No, it's this.
Out.
Oh,
All the way out and left.
right.
Light parties.
Mechanic ahead.
Buffs will come out during these stacks.
You have the rep here. It'll catch up.
South. South for the bait. Move.
I have it again.
Going to Luigi's side.
Hit here, remember?
Still.
Hurts a lot.
Oh fuck.
Okay, to your tower spots. Heather is on Addison.
We got the second.
Res.
Gar, you gotta stand pretty far out.
Oh fuck. I tried.
Okay, this will be our bait. I'm just gonna try.
Heal LB maybe?
It's a stack with the tethers, right? Like whoever's the support, I think Addison just took his.
I took
well,
2.6 mil.
Yeah, you gotta
Mm.
stack with them. You just gotta stack with them, but not intercept the tether as the support on each side.
Why can the support not intercept the tether?
Well, you kind of can, but
Yeah.
it'll just make
It-
it. It'll
it's
make
just-
it annoying for the DPS to pass it. But yeah, if you guys stack together,
No, I mean, it doesn't matter if the DPS are passing because if the DPS is stacked on their support, so they don't have to pass it because they're already
Well-
like where they're going
Well, they
to
have to go
drop it.
after them.
my counterpoint to that is if you are stacking with your buddy, if you're stacking point blank on him, it doesn't matter. But if
Yeah.
you're trying to like eke out a little bit of extra, melee uptime and you're just like off to the side, don't be right in front of them because you'll take the tether.
It's a tight timing.
I think
is the
just
big
do
thing.
let's just do the mechanic as safely as possible so that we know how much leeway we have.
Yeah, it's
and
a tight
just-
timing, and so if you have to dick around with server ticks and tethers as well, it's just annoying and inconsistent. Yep.
Tether is so that green circle you drop when tether expires that they stack.
Well,
that
the
what
hit
you're
is a
saying?
stack. The hit is a stack, yes.
The hit is a stack, yeah.
The initial
Yeah,
hit.
the
initial
hit that
is a stack.
drops the green circle.
That is a
Correct.
stack, yes.
Okay. I don't know that.
Also, if you res somebody into the green circle, they will die because it goes to invuln.
Yes.
Lovely.
Oh.
Uh,
All right. Fine.
for 2.6 mil, this bitch.
Yeah, I can't admit that.
It's a hard.
unfortunately.
It's a hard scaling.
There's nothing I can do. I just take like beyond lethal damage.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
This game sucks.
I know, right?
No, you. Anyway, I'm not gonna commit any more fun. In?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a hack of him.
Got him.
Yep, thank you.
One applicable.
Save me.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Clockwise, we'll be going left. This buff window will be delayed by 2 GCDs.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
1 and 3. 3. Following?
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your side.
Huh? Oh my god.
Yellow first.
See.
Yellow first. Yellow first. Mine gonna hold a little bit.
We need OGCDs?
Right here.
You can kill him now.
Kill. Yep.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful.
1 or 2. 1. DPS stack.
Pack of wolves.
Support stack on Alpha or 2. Away, don't forget the wolf heads. Eyes up for the wolf heads.
Try this.
4 and 1. Find your color now. Out.
That's workable.
They were lucky it was stone, for sure.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Yep. Thank you.
Yeah, we
Send the
are.
LB as soon as
Please do. Please send
as soon as
me
this.
Yep.
Yep, I'll send it.
Actually, think
Probably didn't need, but yeah, we're
Yeah, we-
fine.
Yeah.
That's yeah, do it.
It's
did.
that is a
commitment.
better safe than sorry situation.
And because despite my best efforts, every time I heal roll V3 in phase 2, it seems to not matter. So,
Just get body check, nerd.
yeah. Yoshi P's making it way too hard. Where's my checkpoint? Where?
Good. No checkpoints.
Where?
No checkpoints ever.
You guys like checkpoint or no?
No.
Hell no.
Checkpoints for pussies.
Give me that.
Every mechanic a checkpoint.
So I can just give you a sacred here instead of the full thing.
Yeah. Because I have lilies I want to use, and it was pretty good last time.
Yep.
Line up. Tank busters.
Does do a lot of damage.
Wow.
All south. Out and left. Light parties. Buffs coming up soon.
I'm gonna save mine. Yeah, I'm just gonna save it anyways.
South. Dodge.
It's on me again.
Okay, it's near Luigi.
Mitigate.
Plus.
Towers.
Dodge this if you can. The power of will.
The tether is on Addison again.
Oh
Oh.
fuck.
You gotta deliver it then, don't you?
Deliver
Mm.
me. Wait,
No, we're dead.
that hurts.
All right, my bad.
Yeah, this is
So I have to
downtime
Guys,
central.
it's okay.
This is this is downtime central for you, unfortunately.
I-
Yeah,
Rin,
this is
it wasn't a
Okay.
downtime.
Okay, let me
She's a
sort it out.
caster.
First
Yeah,
of all,
this is downtime
I saw this shit first time the tether come to me alive.
Yep.
The second, I did not know the timing yet. It's not about downtime where I have a hammer. It doesn't matter. I just don't know. I thought I had one more global, I don't. I don't want to pass back to Django, that's why I waited.
Yeah. In either case, it's pretty pretty fucked up for casters.
I'm not even casting that moment.
You gotta deliver it then, don't you?
I just waited so the tether would now snap back and then just
Don't you?
exploded.
hmm
It happens. You
So,
gotta deliver it then.
so in that situation, I'm gonna recommend
gotta
as a
deliver it
DPS you hang out. But I think you were already there actually.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was in front of
Yeah.
teleporter. I just
You were
didn't
exactly no, you
move.
were exactly in the right spot.
She needs to be
It was-
behind it, right?
No, no, she needs to be in front of it so
In
that she
front
takes
of
the
it.
tether.
Yeah, to get the tether, but then the actual like explosion needs to be
Yes,
behind it.
but I
Like
was.
I said, I was
wasn't a
waiting. I
downtime.
was waiting so that the tether would not go back to Django. I don't have the time, which just come to me. This is a new information because we haven't lived that long.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just talking the abstract here.
I think we just go again. Like we clearly understand the concept of the thing, but
Don't you?
it's like just pointing out, hey, do the thing that you're supposed to do that you know you're supposed to do isn't helpful. It's just fucking annoying. The tether.
Okay,
is
I have a
I-
question though
again.
for Janko and Morgan though. When
Mhm.
you died, that was my platform bait.
No, I don't know. I know.
I'm sorry.
Because you
With
two died
us?
baiting you two were the closest ones. You got blasted by that mechanic.
Oh.
Well, we got blasted because I was having a little
I'm just not sure if that
tether
was my.
dance.
I'm just not sure if that was
So-
my stack, my bait or not.
Yes, that should have been your bait.
That's
If
what
it
that's what I'm
was-
just trying to clarify.
So,
So the
if
baits-
we're northwest and southeast is baiting for northwest, so are you southeast? I don't know.
The baits go in the same order as the as a tether.
Right, and I know the order. I'm just trying to make sure that's
Yeah.
solidified.
Addison, okay. Shh. Wait, let me. Addison, are you southeast?
Yeah.
Yeah, then you
Oh,
are.
west.
So,
Southwest, southwest.
Southwest.
Southwest,
no,
southwest, southwest.
southeast based for
You gotta deliver it
northwest.
then.
Because it's always diagonal. So,
Yeah, that was right.
the southeast should have baited for us, yeah.
I think there's only really two patterns, right? There's the pattern where you
Yes,
start,
there's a
the
clockwise and a
pattern-
counterclockwise.
Then there's the pattern where her car starts. Yeah. Yeah. This
Oh, I
is
see
downtime
why.
central. This is
it tether has a time or something?
The
Because-
teleporter has a timing. Like,
No, like an internal delay.
oh,
Oh yeah.
Okay, my question is, I saw your perspective now. The tether snatched onto Morgan by accident, and you have to pick it back up and
Yes.
then deliver to me. That means I have less time because you have a
Yes.
long time before your shit go
That's
off.
that's why I'm saying the supports need to be careful not to take the tether off the DPS. It doesn't
No,
matter
for the,
mechanically, but like actually executing the mechanic, you should not be taking the tether off your DPS.
I mean, I already explained what happens. So either you're listening or you're not, and you're just regurgitating things. Anything else? From anyone?
I see why I got to send the bait.
Okay.
I thought I was close enough to get the bait on our.
So if you would like to know what happened, you can go back in your replay and listen to when I said it instead of assuming what happened.
No, like
Alright.
Let's begin, shall we?
So based on your perspective, Django, I have more time. Okay, got it.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
what I
It was
wanna
just
know.
it was just a little late from my end. That's all.
Okay, that's all I want to know because it was like that's fucking insane. I got a
No,
tether.
it's-
It's fucking
it is
exploded.
not it is not that tight. I was
Okay.
just late.
All right, that's all I need to know.
Out.
I wonder if you can keep
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise, we are going right. Delaying buffs by 2 GCDs.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Or if you're me, delay it by a lot.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
1 and 3. 1. Following.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check your side. Yellow first. Yellow first. Yellow first.
Chill, chill,
Yeah, we're vibing, please.
chill. Now.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth
1
is
or 2.
mine to command.
1. DPS stack.
Pack of wolves.
Support stack on Alpha or 2. Away. Don't forget the wolf heads. Eyes up for the wolves. 1 and 1 again. Find your colors now. In.
Yep.
I can fix this.
Yeah, we're still fine on damage.
No, he's saying that we didn't take any damage.
Oh,
down
he's
from
saying it was a
anything.
clean run.
Oh,
Yeah.
I misinterpreted. I thought you were like, oh, the damage is way lower than usual.
I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might.
Can we hold in phase 1 a little bit so my Swift cast come back?
No.
Wait,
That's
shouldn't it
my
come back?
feeling,
Isn't
too.
We
it
have more
for?
time, right?
No. I'm
Well,
gonna
we
just veto.
do,
I'm
but
gonna
why?
veto it. I know we have more time, but I don't want to play with fire.
Meow. Meow.
So isn't it 40 seconds here?
They've moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Ooh.
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Oh, maybe a little bit too hot.
There's no escape.
Tank busters.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
All south after this.
I will rent all asunder.
Out and right. Light parties? Buff window? South. Move.
Me again.
Near the Ouija. Towers.
Dodge this if you can. The power of wind.
Heather's on Vrim.
Yeah, it's us.
Coming for me.
Careful.
Starfade?
Careful.
Oh, I need to be
I'm
further
dead.
out.
Fuck.
Be further
So that
out
was okay.
here.
Okay. I don't have. I'm doing that all the time there.
Interesting.
My
We don't
thing.
have a whole lot of.
Everybody go
Yeah.
south as soon as you can.
Yes. Otherwise, I think it would be impossible to do something.
Switch gas for Legata.
Okay, we're gonna be
What?
in first, then out.
Jesus.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
In.
It alternates in out.
and it tells you the direction it spins.
Donut.
Donut.
Oh, what's that mean?
Sides.
Oh, I
You
see.
can
That's
look
like,
at your left platform.
Light
I'll
parties.
get Rin.
goodbye,
How
Vin.
does it do?
Tank,
Good
commit
luck.
for yourselves and hope for the best. Nope, nope.
I took 400k. So.
All. So I'm gonna call
Down
out.
for it, so that's it.
I'm gonna call out everything there except for the lasers behind us. Just keep an eye out for those.
Guess what killed me? The laser
Yeah.
behind us.
Do I
I
have one
think
more
we need to
gold?
drop. Yeah, I think we need to drop the tether a little bit further back. Back?
We were just.
Okay.
Yeah, in between the.
Oh,
in between
right.
The thing,
Yeah,
yes.
because like I got squeezed forward, and so I baited.
Well, yeah, I
the,
died because.
Yeah,
it
don't
covered my
do it
teleport.
max
No,
melee.
I
Yeah,
understand.
go.
I'm just saying, I got squeezed forward, so I baited the laser, and I think I died.
You
but
said be
that was a bait.
careful, but
Yeah.
I'm standing like right where it should drop, so it doesn't matter if it switches between us, right? Because that was ours, so I'm just standing where it drops.
I meant Hikaru. So here's my
Oh.
suggestion when you pass your tether.
Hmm.
Take the teleporter, and then just stand on the teleporter. Just sit there.
Well,
Yes, that should
it's
be
not
fine.
passing because we dropped the puddle in the wrong location.
Yeah, I
It
think-
covered my teleport, so I died because I teleport back to my puddle.
But what you can do in that situation is just move slightly away from the teleporter. You won't get hit by my stack.
Okay.
I think optimally you would drop it like on the behind the other teleporter, right? Because that way you can. I don't think you need
I don't
to use
wanna-
the teleporters for a while, right?
I
Drop
don't
what,
want to
the
drop.
puddle?
No. We need the puddles to clear the teleporters, because we're still locked out. We're still locked out on the very long teleport time,
Mm-hmm.
and some of us need to teleport twice to get south for the party stack for Champion Circuit.
Yeah, don't they go away?
No. No,
They
do
don't go
not. They do
away in
not.
time. You need to
I
make
see.
sure those are clear.
Legato and
So-
myself, we had very good point of view of like how long these things last, and it lasts the entire time until you guys are on the south platform.
That's
They
nice,
last a
yeah.
dick year, which is approximately just longer than a year.
So you gotta be.
You know,
gotta
'cause
be
it's
pretty
dick
far
year.
behind, like basically directly opposite between the tethers or between the teleporters. Then.
Yeah, if you do max melee, that you can see the picture I posted. That's what ends up happening to the teleporter. It is too
Okay.
close.
Is it covered? Let me.
It's not
too
covered, but it's way
it's
too
not
fucked
good.
to. It's
Oh,
like
that's
don't
pretty
play
fucked.
with fire there.
Yeah,
I think the
that is
issue
not
is
good.
like if people teleport in, they might get hit there, right? I think you can teleport out, maybe. I don't know. You'd have to
You-
really see.
So the dead center of that is what triggers it.
Mhm.
The dead center is free, but if you teleport
Yeah.
into it, you're like looking at a
Yeah.
death in the face.
Yeah.
My
So just go
suggestion
back.
is don't even fucking get it close.
Yeah. So just
Don't
fuck off.
even. No playing devil's advocate.
How-
None of this shit.
How big
keep
is
it away.
How big is the stack? Do we have to be like super close, or is it as big as the initial? Like, I think it's as big as the initial drop, right? So you can be.
I
Pretty
mean,
far
I can just
apart
check
and
my
still-
YouTube.
And
I
still.
think
It's-
And still get.
I
hit by the
don't
stack.
think it's as big as people think. I think you need to be shoulder to shoulder almost.
I don't think it's that small. I think you can be pretty far apart.
I just want to be safe for the first time. Like, I mean, I
I'm not-
need
yeah,
to
that's-
do like I was rushing back to my platform because I know I have the fourth bait for the lasers, or just for the line AOE. So I was just like, I need to go back, and as a teleporter, I was like, oh shoot, I cannot go back yet. Yeah, that's what happened.
Well, we did for the most part do that mechanic correctly. Actually,
Yeah.
we
Mm.
I can share my.
Oh yeah, it's
If
actually
it's that size, okay.
That's.
It's kinda
pretty big.
large.
Let's see.
That's pretty big.
it's like
You
a
don't have to be
5
shoulder to-
yalm.
Yeah, you can be pretty far apart. Sorry, that's more. I think that's more akin to what I thought it would be, not less shoulder to shoulder. So like for instance, someone can be. Yeah, I don't know yalms. I can approximate. I would say that's like 5 or 6 yalms. Yeah.
Eyeball
Like
it.
someone can be like on the edge, and then the other guy can be like pretty far away, not even close. Like, you can be almost twice as far as you were here, Legato, and I think it would have been fine, to be honest.
And the Legato could have been in the targeting ring.
E. Well, like maybe not in front because like again, I really don't want to like do any tether passes that don't have to happen, right? So like Legato actually should probably be like to the left or maybe to the right. I think Addison, you.
Oh, you
know,
can
you're on
see it. Hold on. That there's a nice inner circle ring.
Hmm?
So, Ren, next time, can you wait for me at the edge of the platform? Because that's
Where do
how
you?
it has. Okay. Let me
Right, but I
just-
don't. I shouldn't be taking it off of you, right? You have the tether the
No,
entire time.
we're
I'm
talking about
trying to
stack.
Let me just allow
My
me.
bad.
Allow me
My bad.
just freaking share a thing.
Why does the platform look so much smaller on your end? Does it get smaller when the towers hit? No, right? Is it just your model that's fucking gigantic? Oh, that's funny.
Being big body.
Okay.
Yeah,
That
okay.
was my. Okay, so after I pick up the tether,
Mhm.
I was aiming toward the end of the edge, but then it snatched on
Give
you.
me a second. Let me. Yeah, I can be wherever
Yeah.
you need it to be. Right? I was.
At least mass melee. So
Sure,
that at that moment, yeah. At that moment, if you or me both, if it snatch on you, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I just need to walk in front of you to pick it back up. But
We actually need to be. I think we actually need to be further out, to be honest. Right? Like
yes,
even,
but
yeah.
the problem is I want you to be toward the
That's
edge.
fine. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
I can stand behind the teleporter, right? Like not behind the right teleporter, and then you can just put it where you need to be, and I can basically be out of your way
Yes.
the entire time.
You can. I need to stack with you though.
No, I understand what I'm saying. Yeah, we went over this with Legato's clip. The AoE is quite large. You don't actually have to stack with me. You can be like 5, 6 yalms away from me, and it'll be fine.
Well, then I don't understand why. Like we're both ranged. Are you really going for the book wax?
I mean, he has.
No,
He can actually get heals on other platform.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm trying to AoE heal the other side.
Well
I'm
done.
gonna say in that situation, that is Morgan's jurisdiction.
No, I understand. I try to get a shield off, and then I wanted to move back. I can just stay back here until our platform is resolved, right?
Okay. Can you ferry park somewhere else?
My ferry is not on this platform. I think my ferry is over on the right side. Oh no,
just like,
no,
okay.
actually no. My ferry's in the middle, and you can see my ferry's right up against our platform here.
Okay.
That should be able to hit everyone, though. I think.
Well, either way, I mean, if you want to heal the other platform, I think you may have to either be max melee or scooch over to the other side
No, that's
behind
fine.
me.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I think here, this was an interesting time. I think I was trying to deploy here, to be honest, because my deploy time is it hit me and then I deployed. Very annoying. I need to deploy a few seconds earlier in the fight, because I was riding the cooldown here and it wasn't up quite in time. I think if I do it earlier in the fight, like as soon as the party stack goes off, the first party stack, it'll be up in time. Hard to say. You're further out here.
I don't have to. I'm doing that all the time though.
But yeah, like this was mostly fun. And then yeah, it covered like the teleporter on the right side, which is a little bit weird.
You either behind me or wait for me in the very center.
I
I will
think-
aiming for the center behind, between the two platforms. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I'll probably be standing on the right side then. I'll probably be standing on the right side, so you can just like, as soon as it goes off, you can like go forward and to the right, and it should be okay. So like, I'll be behind the right side teleporter, like pretty far
Yes.
behind.
Yes. And then I have to come back. We both need to come back to the fourth phase.
Wait.
Yeah, yours is in the
Yeah,
fourth
yeah,
grade.
yeah, you do.
Yeah, it'll
Wait. 3, 4. Yeah, 4. Correct. Counting as
But hey, it covers the whole platform, so as long as one of you is choked way forward, then you're good.
Okay. All right. So the last time Legato just miraculously closer than me to the boss. Jesus Christ, Legato,
Yep.
how did you do it? I was like, I'm ready to bait. What? Where's the bait?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Speaking of, actually,
He
So in
was
this-
so
in this
close
clip
down the
here-
boss's
in
throat.
this
The boss was
clip
like this.
Here, V,
Oh.
I
Wow.
think you are actually in danger here, V, of baiting the laser onto the platform, onto our platform here.
What am I?
The thing
what
is-
am I
So,
looking
like,
at? Sorry.
So right here.
Are you sharing a screenshot?
Yeah. What
No,
is
I'm not.
right?
Right.
Oh.
Again, it's
Okay.
interesting. Right here, this is very, very risky. I think you are very close to baiting something.
So
Pretty-
yeah. So right there is like I have to teleport to your platform to hand off the tether,
Sure.
and I get the debuff, so I can't leave again anytime soon. So I
Yeah.
just have to sit here and wait.
Right.
But I
it's
have.
behind the teleporter, right? I think.
My suggestion
You
is
can
right
say-
Well,
behind
I
the
don't. I don't
teleporter.
think it matters either way because I like. Basically, if you're a DPS on a platform where you, like, if I'm baiting, like, we got the first tether there. My sequence there is always going to be tether explodes, hand it off, and then teleport back to bait. That's
Yeah.
just the sequencing there. So as soon as I can teleport, I do because I'm standing on the teleporter to
Right.
get sent back as it goes off, and then there's enough time for either me or Luigi to get up front to bait that. We didn't go close enough.
That's no. What I'm saying is right here in this screenshot, there's like maybe a quarter of a second before this tether goes off and hits Hikaru and I. You are
Mhm.
too close. If someone
Oh.
you are too close.
He's
to
he's in
bait,
risk of baiting the
could-
tether,
Yeah,
not
you
the
might be
beam onto
baiting.
that
You
platform.
might be baiting the laser beam from the boss, right? Just stand behind the teleporter instead of in front, so that you're further away from the boss. and
I
there's no chance
understand
of
what you
you
that
getting
that
the
makes
laser.
sense.
Yes.
You're
Okay,
correct.
oh,
I would say
No, this
No,
is,
the-
this is about
no. They
half,
have
maybe a
these
quarter
two
second
happen
The-
at almost the same time.
Yeah, the platform partner cleave goes off with the tethers with the yeah. That took me a
Correct.
second. But you're right, I should be behind the
How
teleporter.
I
about
would
the-
say since I actually pass it off on the other side of the melee, just sit on the teleporter.
Yeah, because
Yes,
it's 6 seconds.
yeah.
You have a fucking hot minute before it.
You can just sit there, and then whoever has to bait as a guide roll, they have to
In
get
front,
Mhm.
all the way to the edge of the circle.
True.
Yeah.
So here is my suggestion for that shit, because we know there's teleporter, there's bait, and there's tether, right? So the tether people ready to be pick up the tether will be right in front of the platform, and the deliver guy will be on the platform. So if you are tether, if you're bait, just be careful to be on the just like Addison said, be edge. So now we know the anchors edge in front of in front of the teleporter on the teleporter.
Yeah,
That's it. So if you're baiting, just making sure to be in front. Like just keep in mind, next person will be waiting for the tether in front of the teleporter. If you're baiting, you need to go forward. If beyond that, that's it.
No,
So that everybody just, don't worry
yeah,
about it.
and I wanna add on to that because of the sheer size of these puddles at max size, we're not gonna have too much wiggle room. So I would appreciate it if the person baiting the like near bait like laser, if they go super far forward. I would appreciate if you did that. Because
Yeah,
I see in the screenshot you pointed out where Vrim is a little far forward, but you're gonna kind of be that close anyway when the puddle is max
yeah.
size.
Yeah, I
So
know.
just keep that in mind.
Yeah. I'm just saying it's dangerous. There's no need for this to happen, for this position to.
Well, there will almost
There
be a
will
need.
be, yes, but in this situation, there's no point for you to be this close. You will be
well-
squeezed by the green puddle eventually, but like here, it's not necessary.
How about the laser or the AoE baiters? The baiters just need to be very, very forward so that nobody
No, absolutely.
will bait that.
Absolutely, but what Rin
Yeah.
is saying is actually is still true.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. At this point, we're splitting hairs.
Just be careful, okay, guys? Don't fuck up. Good.
Oh, that's
We were like, you and I swear to God, we were just calculating in our head. This is our turn to go in, right? Yes, no,
Just-
yes. All right,
just-
go.
Here's the real advice. Just get good. Also, this.
Every once in a while, you're gonna faces an opponent like me that's just better than you easily.
There.
It was just funny to watch. Like, oh shit, we're processing the exact same thing right now.
So like in this situation here, I was like, that's what happened to me here. I got squeezed by the green shit, and I was way too close, and I baited the laser, and I died because I still had the vulnerability up from getting hit by the green shit.
Yeah, and I think you getting hit there was actually Luigi and my fault because we were not closer in than you, and we should have been.
I was way too fucking close. I shouldn't have been anywhere near that. I think here I should have been actually in front of this teleporter over to my left, or yeah, to my left. Because like I think at least the first few AOE's, actually, I don't know. I got fucking rezzed on another fucking platform. Never mind. I don't fucking know.
I'm gonna, yeah, it's kind of both. Luigi and I should have been further forward, but looking back at it right now, I don't know how.
Yeah,
like I don't even know if we could have been further forward than you in that moment. But
yeah.
I think yes, you probably should be in front of the teleporter, and Rem should be on the platform, teleporter, ready to go back. Yeah.
So in this screenshot I sent, this placement's already, I think we're already dead on this platform because it's covering the right side. It's covering our escape teleporter. But yes, I think optimally I would be basically almost directly in front of our teleporter to our escape teleporter, the one to the right.
Oh yeah.
Either way, I need to be further
yeah.
away. I was way too close and I baited a laser.
I will be skedaddle. I will be on the other tower. That's what I say.
Yeah. Like I think here this screenshot, this is a reasonable distance. I think. I think I was too damn close. You could have been closer, sure, but like it's not really reasonable.
Sure.
To expect someone to be closer.
When this fight actually gets going with the mechanics, it is super fast and enjoyable. Holy fuck!
I think the biggest one. I think the prog point, like the prog point on phase 2, I wrote it down in my notes. It's like right after the tethers. Right after the tethers, where you're going in, or it's Lone Wolf's Lament. Right after that, it's just like everything all at once.
I you know, Django, before you do that, I really need that slipcast, to be honest. Let's see how long
I can't
how much
get...
longer? Let me tell you how much longer.
It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a much bigger ass once we get more gear anyway, and this gets on farm.
When are you?
Because those heads are going to die.
Because the cutscene itself is like 20.
Are you
30
talking
seconds.
about, like, is this for stalking a muse or something? Or sorry, a motif?
Slipcast motif going into a phase 1 to phase 2, yes, because I'm over cap.
Well, you
Feel
can,
it,
just,
sure.
you don't need a swift
I'll be
thing,
right
right? Like you can just paint. We're ahead of the DPS.
I think hard casting it is fine.
Yeah, you can just paint, and we'll kill it
During
anyway.
my burst window?
Yeah.
Yes.
You need to stockpile it for phase 2.
I just don't know what else to say.
I mean-
because like it's gonna get faster and faster and faster on that
asking
kill.
for 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
Imagine what happens when all of us have weapons.
2 seconds. My lord. 2
If it helps put it in perspective, I'm skipping all of the bonus GCDs I get in the burst to make sure I get both of my like PBs off.
Yeah.
Like I'm skipping all of the filler in my 2 minutes to make sure I don't like lose out on a Nandi going into the phase. I think it's probably optimal now and will be more so later to just eat a massive loss going into the phase if we're ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it
That's-
doesn't matter. Because like phase 1 DPS check, I think we're pretty far ahead. Now we just
I'm
need to do
stalking
phase
during a burst window. Like everybody's kind of stuck. I don't know what to say. You just paint your shit and don't worry about it.
Okay.
Speaking of,
We're talking about the stalking.
Don't get me wrong, it definitely feels bad, but
Can we
Are you
kill him?
PR?
Like,
Are you PRing on? Oh, sorry.
what's up?
Are you PRing on the last burst window? Because we get a 2 minutes pretty early into that phase. Can you save a PR into it? Like, just do like something horrific?
So I've definitely tried. I think the cutscene is long enough that if I still have one perfect balance going into the cutscene, I will overcap in the cutscene.
Well, yeah.
So
So what I'm saying is, like, you could, in theory, if you like go into the 2 minutes beforehand, you could like you could overcap one naughty and then just have 2 stacks going in. Oh god, then you'd have to PR and off. You'd have to
yeah.
PR and off in odd
I keep hearing pull requests.
It's Phantom Rush.
Yeah.
I think I would, if I were to do that, I'd have to go to. I think the problem with that is I have Phantom Rush as the first perfect balance in my 2 minutes because I'm doing double lunar opener.
Yeah.
And if I did solar lunar, then my Phantom Rushes are in the odd minute the whole fight.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's like a gain over the course of it to like mess around with it.
So we would be killing on a 2 minute, so you'd want a PR in every single 2 minutes because we're not killing it on an odd number.
Right.
So...
Yeah, the problem is basically all I'm doing now is like hitting the Phantom Rush and then skipping all of the extra GCDs I get and going straight to the next lunar so that I'm on 0 perfect balances going into the cutscene and I can do a normal solar in the 1 minute afterward. It just feels bad because I'm skipping all the fun.
So you're saying...
Mr. Stream?
We have 3 monk enjoyers in this fucking team.
So you're saying if you have perfect balance in the last 2 minutes, you can get 0 stacks plus a solar or whatever naughty, whatever, just one of the things going in. Can you do like an out of burst perfect balance to realign before the 2 minutes?
So yeah, I could. That would be the Phantom Rush. Is the downside.
Oh, it would.
Is I'd be sending the PR before that burst window.
That sucks.
It does, but I mean,
Unless
it might
you do, like,
be
a
optimal
triple.
anyway. Honestly, triple.
Unless you set up like a double or a triple lunar or triple solar beforehand.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like maybe triple lunar. Like I'm saying, like you literally do triple lunar in the last 2 minute window.
That's
just fucking boot shine.
That's an option.
No, you no problem.
That is an option, yeah.
I got him.
Take it easy.
Just like
I think
just 12 boot shines in a row.
Protect your family's dreams under our roof. American Family Insurance.
You know what's smart? Treating yourself without cheating your goals. Eat smart with Factor.
I said what in the butt. 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 You wanna do it in my butt? In my butt? You wanna do it in my butt? In my butt? You wanna do it in my butt? In my butt? Let's do it in the butt. Okay. I feel you watching me over there. Come to me if you care. Don't sit and stare. It's just not fair. Make your move if you dare. What? I said what in the butt. 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 You wanna do it in my butt? In my butt? You wanna do it in my butt? In my butt? You wanna do it in my butt? In my butt? Let's do it in the butt. Okay. It's okay if you have a little fright. Don't you worry, I won't bite. Not that hard. If you want it, I'll give you power. Just be gentle, I'm delicate like a flower. I said what in the butt. 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 You wanna do it in my butt? In my butt? You wanna do it in my butt? In my butt? You wanna do it in my butt? In my butt? Let's do it in the butt. Okay. I will give you what you need. All I want is your big fat seed. Give it to me, if you please. Give it to me, if you please. I'll give you what you need. All I want is your big fat seed. Give it to me, if you please. Give it to me, if you please. What in the butt? I said what in the butt? I said what in the butt? I said what in the butt? You wanna do it in my butt? In my butt? You wanna do it in my butt? In my butt? You wanna do it in my butt? In my butt? Let's do it in the butt. Okay. What I will do in the butt? I said what all I want the butt. I said what gives me in the butt. If you please, what gives me in the butt? If you please, what I will do in the butt. I said what all I want the butt. I said what gives me in my butt. I said what gives me in the butt. If you please, what in my butt? I said what? Okay.
the butt. I said what in the butt. I said what in the butt. I said what in the butt. You wanna do it in my butt? In my butt? You wanna do it in my butt? In my butt? You wanna do it in my butt? In my butt? Let's do it in the butt. Okay. It's okay if you have a little fight. Don't you worry. I won't bite. Not that hard. If you want it, I'll give you power. Just be gentle. I'm delicate like a flower. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Oh my.
What? In the butt. I said what? In the butt. I said what? In the butt. I said what? In the butt. You wanna do it in my butt? In my butt. You wanna do it in my butt? In my butt. You wanna do it in my butt? In my butt. Let's do it in the butt. Okay. There's more people viewing it. This is going great. There's a bunch of birds in the sky, and some deers just went running by. Oh, the snow's pure and white on the earth, rich and brown. Just another Sunday morning in my quiet.
To take it outside. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fast. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! Send his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building! It's bounding from wall to wall. We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire. Alive! The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Or the true power of this monstrous fusion. What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on! What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back. Until next time.